Okay, everybody, welcome. Welcome to a Sunday stream. We have the Grand Enduro race today, starting in 5 minutes. We have weekly shorts, maybe some other fun stuff we can do, but those are the main events. Hello. Let me quickly close some tabs and whatnot, and then open the game. Welcome. Guys, I'm feeling a lot better today. Yesterday, I kind of did the shortest stream of all time. I only streamed for 1 hour because I was feeling a bit sick. I got some rest. I have a very weird sleep schedule now because I fell asleep at 8 and woke up at like 1 a.m. and I've been awake since. So a little bit strange sleep schedule, but my body needed rest and I got it, I feel like. So we will try our best. 60 laps of driving now after that. Might not be the best, but it's a really fun track this week, guys. Grand Enduro, yeah. I already did a little bit of warm-up on it. D Hobbs D, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Coke enjoyer? No, this is just a water jacket. Just water and all that. D Hobbs yesterday with 10 gifted and today. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. What time is it for all of you? Well, it's 3:55 here. Will you drive Elite Cup in the future? I don't think so. I don't think there's much point in me playing the Elite Cup. I think I can do a better service to the community by casting it. So, and also if I try to compete, I'd like go out, you know, either in 65th in quali, I'm sure, or if I made it like 40th or whatever. It's not gonna be too exciting. But yeah, I did play the map a bit, guys, with the collisions, but it is so difficult to avoid these cars. I'm sure you guys, if you've played it, know what I'm talking about. But this is the map, and you have the cars in this roundabout, and my god, man, for 10 laps, they are just in the worst spots. They really are. Thankfully, the race will be without the ghosts, so you can't crash them during. And without ghosts on this map, it's actually really fun to play. The collisions are rage bait. Yeah, I said during Discovery, oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. It's actually really bad. It's really hard to play this map. Mike3 Raider, thank you also for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Guys, did you watch the Olympics today? It has been a very successful day in the Olympics for Norway. I didn't get to catch the relay race, but there was this really funny picture I saw with like Norway and the chasing group and the skiing. And I mean, they could basically fall asleep mid-race and still probably win. I don't know what's going on, but pretty crazy stuff. There's also one more, I think. Yeah, in the biathlon they did pretty well. Second best record. Well, that is with the cars, right? And you see we're driving awkward lines. We're getting bumped a bit here and there. We don't know what people are gonna do without the cars, and it might actually still be a little bit hard to get Division 1. But let me tell you guys, if you want to play the Grand Enduro race, there's always a little bit of a headache with this. So if you want to play Listen Up, you have to, from the main menu, hit play, go to the live tab, click arcade, and now click Age Tim Maps. And it says the Grand Enduro starts in 1 minute. I know, I told Hylas last week, he was in the stream, Hylas, Nadeo CEO, that they have to fix this because it's so hard to find. But that's where you find it. So again, live arcade rooms and click Age Tim Maps, and then you can join and it will queue on the server. It's not ideal. I mean, there should just be a button here that says, oh, Grand Enduro race, I want to play that. You know? Like, make it easy for people to participate. So yeah. How's my day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. There was shared silver between Norway and Sweden in the giant slalom. So they were equal after round 1, but did they actually equal round 2 as well? Snackern? Because that is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. They had the exact same time down the hill lap 1. Run 1. What? That is so crazy, no? Like, you do the exact equal to someone twice in a row? Norway wins by name diff? I don't know if we can count that. Thank you, Buckley, for the resub. 54 months. Guys, Buckley worked all night on a video, and unfortunately, it just finished rendering like 10 minutes before I had to go live, so I couldn't upload it before going live, so after stream today, I have to quickly upload a video. It was very unfortunate timing. He was gonna finish it last night, and I go to sleep thinking all is fine, and then Buckley sends me a screenshot like, warning, there's a huge storm in Texas, and he got a power outage for a couple hours. So he couldn't finish the video before going to sleep himself. It was just a series of bad events, but we will get that video up after. Anyway, the third Grand Enduro race is upon us. I have taken some feedback. We're gonna have a lap counter over my camera. We are playing 60 laps of the track. But first, qualifier, 15 minutes, only one lap, top 64, make it to Division 1. That's what we're going for. Virtual, is Norway the biggest winter sport nation? Well, we're actually one of the smallest nations by population, but we take far too much pride in the Winter Olympics. So if you look up the Winter Olympics medal count, Norway likes to thrive in that statistic. Here's the map. I think it's called like Red Day or something. I did practice this one a bit, so I know the strats, and I'm happy to explain them during quali if you guys also want to get a good time. But first I'm going to try to drive a run just to get something on the board, and we'll see where that ends up. Red Day, I think it's called, yeah. And we're in this like canyon aesthetic. It looks very American if it were not for the roundabout in the start of the lap. I think that's a bit of a miss on Adeo's part to build an American aesthetic map with a roundabout. That can't be there. And then up on the outside and down to the finish. Alright, so Samifying and Wosal with better times. So, guys, strats. You go on the outside up the first hill. Here you try to nose slide in either action key 3 or 4. 4 with tap steering. In this uphill, you want to keep third gear by steering smoothly. And then you snap into another nose slide ideally, using action key 3 when you've straightened out the car to steer the second half of the turn. That makes you not slide. Here you do 2 drifts, a neo slide, and if you hit this drift timing properly, then the car will do this satisfying 2-wheel drive down the hill. And then jump close to the outsides, you have a lot of space, dive into the turns, and you can keep 4th gear on this last banking if you do it properly. And I'll also show you guys this. Actually, okay, let's first try to get a better time with the current strats before I show you one more thing. D-Day Spare, I think, for 44 months. How do you get the gold medals on Weekly Grand? Well, there's 2 different ones. There's like the prestige ones, and there's the actual like auto time gold medal, etc. You get gold on the race by just beating the cars that are there. But you can get prestige medals and stuff by driving enough laps. Okay, that's a decent start. 0.2 ahead. How much are we gonna risk this? I think that makes it, yeah. Oh my god, I always missed this last outside. Okay, it's a 0.8. Could have been a lot faster. Wosal with the 0.1. And guys, he did win the last weekly race. So, very good on endurance, but also now the fastest lap, a bit scary. There is a chance, though, that he's doing something a little cheeky to get such a time. But I actually don't think so. I think Wosal drove that just without any crazy strategy, if I had to guess. It's not the best drift. That's pretty good. Oh my. I had to release again. Okay, that's better. 0.54. Alright guys, let me show you something. Now that we got a good time, I think that's gonna be Division 1 anyway. Let's try something interesting. So just this afternoon, I was looking at this map and I found a strat. It is not consistent enough for me to do this on all laps, but at this part here, you can go out to the right and you can you can, instead of releasing on the jump, do a barrel roll and gain like half a second. So if we want to get a very cheeky time in the qualifier, or if you on this map want to try to snipe Division 1 and maybe you're not fast enough, give this a try. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. It actually also works on this first ramp, but it's even harder because you have 0 clearance. Whereas here you have a little bit more airtime to get over the hill. Also Norse, I think, the 16 months. But yeah, I think the thing that's gonna be really difficult on this map is how consistent are you at the no sliding. Like snapping into each one. Oh, that was close. Atris, thank you for this 38 months also. And Hippocrates I see, F-Dance I see, DJ's Fairy, thank you guys. Last time we did win quali with an equally lucky strat, I could say, like the shortcut, right? Not really something our opponents might be doing. No, not enough rotation. Atris, thank you. Oh yeah, sorry. My brain is slow today. Nats, thank you for the 75 months. Just came back from my rival land, Sweden, and didn't see me there. There was a news headline someone posted about the skiing that happened today, the relay race, where they said something along the lines of, can anyone find the Swedish team? They've gone missing. We're not sure where they are. Where are Team Sweden? Like a lost poster, you know? They completely fell apart. Oh? No! Did you see my speed dropped from what, 280 to 190? Could have been very fast. Oh, does it land? The speed losses are, like, it's so close. If you don't get the speed losses, this is really good. It is a little bit of trolling, guys, because qualifying in first gives you nothing. It gives you bragging rights. But it doesn't give you anything else, and it's not the best for considering we're going to be driving 60 laps to troll the entire qualifier. Alcon will see that and do it 60 times in a row. I'd actually love if Alcon played this one and we can see it. He would go for it, knowing Alcon. I think he would just DNF if he misses one, though. Oh? Bro, my start was so bad that this hardly gained time. It's supposed to gain half a second, it only gained 0.2. Oh well. Make the most of it. Alright, now it just looks like I have a good normally time. Second place. Can we get 2 in a row maybe? Try to snipe first, and then still have some time to practice normal driving. The jump is wicked. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit easier to land. If the landing platform was wider, right, you could go for this. It's just that because you have to land on a road same width, it's very hard. Getting a bit slow starts. Maybe? That's slow again. Is it because less airtime is better? Less airtime is better, and if you want to get a proper downhill landing after for the normal strat, you have to release. So you have to slow down to get the slope, whereas with the flip, in an ideal scenario, you get the flip, you get the slope at full speed. So it's like both. Granati not playing? Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Okay, we're trolling, we're trolling. One last, and then we drive 2 normal runs, guys. One last. How many rounds in Cup? In the title, 60 laps. Non-stop. It's not like Cup of the Day where you know, drive 20 rounds but with a break in between each. Here it's non-stop 60 laps in a row. So mistakes accrue over time. My game is frozen completely. I'm gonna close it. Okay, I don't know if we can play the rest of the quali, guys. My game crashed. It at a minimum froze, which has never happened that way before. Hopefully it'll boot in time. Right now, nothing's happening. Okay, Ubisoft launched. It says Trackmania is running. How has this happened? So I can't boot Trackmania because it's already running. Interesting. One moment. Okay. We are gonna try to close Ubisoft and open. Sorry about this. Always something new to figure out. I did close the game from Task Manager, but it still insists that it's running. So I don't know. Virtual's your Trackmania running, you better go catch it. Thank you, thank you. But like, it's not in the Task Manager. There's no process that is running. That could possibly be it. Okay, I closed something. 1 second. Yeah, we do not have a lot of time. Launch from Steam, bro. I'd have to have the game on Steam. I don't have the game on Steam. This has never happened to me. The game froze. I closed it in Task Manager, and now it's saying the game is running. I might have to log out of Ubisoft and log back in. That's the only thing I can see. We had, what, 2 minutes left, plus another 2 minutes, so we gotta solve this within a minute to make it to race start, I think. But there's no quick reboots happening, guys. Everything is freezing. And I am actually not sure if we'll make it. If we don't, we gotta figure something out, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, this is the slowest app of all time. Quick play? Okay, it's booting. It's booting. It's booting. I don't know how much time we have, so forgive me, but I gotta be just ready to drive. It always takes so long, though. It's an unbelievable long please wait screen. It could be an Open Planet plugin, actually. That is now not compatible with the game anymore. It's not responding. I don't think we're making it. The game, when I boot it now, is just saying Trackmania not responding. Please wait, please wait. Click through. Connecting. I think it's starting. I think it's starting already. It's still connecting, bro. How is it this slow? Retrieving data. Play, arcade, Grand Enduro, go. And now I only get to join the qualifier server. It needs another 10 seconds to put me on the match server. Dashboard's up, we can close that. Pray, bro. Pray. No way we made it. Okay. Guys. What was even the stress? Only 1 minute to go. We had a game crash, we had Ubisoft disconnect. Okay. My slight panic there is over. Alright. No stress, no practice. Well, we do have a pretty good baseline on the map. So here's what we're gonna do, I think. We're probably gonna play without cars on for a bit. Try to establish a good flow. And then after a while, I can maybe turn on the cars. Biathlon heart control? Oh, you're right. I need to lower my heart rate. Do the flip, lap 1, coward. This is like you, Buckley, in Troll Cup of the Day, saying, Virtual, do something risky. And then we ruined the video in the first lap. We're not gonna ruin the video in the first lap. Why would we do that? We gotta be in the race. Alright, good luck, have fun. Vosal playing, Quick playing, a lot of the favorites, guys. Heave as well, semifying. Carol Jr., that's not Carl Jr., it's a different player. Very good player. Okay, go, go, go. 60 laps of this, should take around 51, 52 minutes. And we are off. So, I'm going no flip. If anyone does it, absolute giga chad. but I don't expect to see it. And it doesn't seem like anyone did it, because I'm up there without it. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, we gotta keep a better margin of safety. Drop the gear. Oh, second gear here. That's really good. Fourth gear rather, but the highest gear you could have. Not bad. I'm jumping too far, so my landing here is a bit bad. Gotta release, yeah. Good turn. Bit safe through this, but I think that's alright for the start to build some comfort. Only 0.2 right now behind the lead. Alright. Let's turn cars on and see. Oh, it's so laggy. I feel like that's only gonna be distracting. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I think I'm gonna drive worse lines if we have cars on. So I'll try to drive without. No. After lease. Good. Save at least. .7 behind, wow. He really sent that lap at the end. That was good. Used a lot of space there, we gained a lot of speed. Past Losile. But it's so far to go. It's really so far to go, this doesn't really matter. It's about the endurance. I have to be braver through here. Again, not that brave. The lines are all right, but only that. Oh, mistake from Wosa, I think. Yeah, Wosa dropped down. Might have hit the wall, I think, on the dirt uphill. It's a natural place to crash. That's good. Not great. Damn. I ate the gear there. I did get a good nose slide, but I ate the gear. We're kind of gaming though. Good. Oh my god, what a segment. This was huge. I'm getting so much time here. I gained 0.5. Like, I felt that. I felt that. That was crazy. Pretty good first 8. I'm probably gonna lose a lot here though. Scary. Yeah, I lost 0.4. Oh my god. Saving too much. It makes the lines uncomfortable. Okay, good. See how long we can hold this, guys. Heave is driving faster. For now. That's too weak. Not the worst. Actually a very okay place to crash. Because you have a slowdown immediately after anyway. I gotta release more. I'm being lazy there, and it's losing all the time. Next lap I'll release more to compensate. Compensate. Good turn. 0.7. Okay, so now we're in a tricky spot. Still a very long way to go, but I have a feeling that if I... What is that? Did you guys see that lag? The thing is, it also froze my input, so it didn't slow me down enough. Yeah, things are going really crazy with my computer right now. Like, for one, game crash and also lag in the downhill. Exactly when I had to slow down. Yeah, we're still running. Down to 5th. $190 only. It's fine. Heave actually had the same thing. I wonder if we all got the same lag spike. I'll ask after the race. There is one lag spike that happens exactly as track of the day loads every day, which was similar, like, stutter to that. But I don't know if it could be that right now. Good. Great lap. Great speed here, guys. Another really good part. Trust, yeah. Guys, I have made a elementary error. I opened my window during qualifier to get some air into my room, and then I was gonna close it after qualifier while we joined the server and waited and stuff. But with everything that happened, I forgot. And now my hands are actually starting to freeze. It's cold in Stockholm today, guys. I don't know how this will go in like 30 minutes. I'm feeling it now, you know? It's like, oh, that's some cool breeze coming through. 30 minutes I'll be sitting here like... Whew. Anna to the rescue, guys. She's at freestyle chess in Germany. She's very far away from opening the window. This does not work out. Yeah, 2 seconds behind Wosal, 1 behind Heave. I am closer than I was during the last endurance race at this point to Wosal, but the map is also easier. It's less complex. 2 seconds on this map is quite a lot. Compared to on the other one. That's bad. Probably should be a bit more on the left there if I'm gonna perfect my lines. I don't like the development we're having right now. I really want to stay closer to the others. And try the low line. Oh, it's about to crash there. Too wide, 0.9. Yeah, I don't know. I think they've found really good flow up front. But I am hardly making mistakes, right? It's just small things. And they add up. .9, we've stabilized a bit. Nice. Needed that. Fourth gear here is huge. Good release, I think. Okay, I'm gaining. Second place now. Wosal's so fast, guys. Unbelievable. Keep in mind, Wosal's had a mistake. Like a 1.5 second mistake, too. Again, a lag spike. Exactly when I cross multi-lap. I don't think that's random. Like twice now, exactly when I cross the multi-lap, I've had that spike. This seems to be like a server problem. Very good. Oh, Whistle failed. Lost a second. Not bad. For us. Good. .8, okay. Okay. Oh, my camera froze? Or am I just locked in? What are you guys saying? Whenever you guys spam that emote. Okay. Yeah, whenever you guys spam the locked in emote, I think my camera's frozen. Okay, phew. Alright, all good. Maybe I started looking that way because I'm actually very focused. This is a good race. worst part I've ever done here. Gonna lose time. Maybe save it though. Ah, yeah, losing. It really looks like Wosaw goes wide in that no-slide part to get a favorable 4th gear timing. And I've looked at that, but the thing is it's very risky because if you miss the no-slide, you also are not gonna gain with that line. It's very easy to miss the no-slide at high speed. So I don't want to do it. Wosaw failed, I think, but I failed too. I had to release to like panic out of the no-slide. That was an opportunity to overtake. There will hopefully be more. $118. Oh, nice. I need this now. Huge speed. He is driving crazy though. I'm having best lap splits for myself, PB, but I am losing time to him. Not the worst crash again. Lost maybe 0.3. Okay. I'm releasing too late, guys. I'm autopiloting this. I need to play better. I need to play consciously. That's the hard thing, is when your brain starts zoning out. I'm sure if you guys drive cars IRL, you'll have had this happen before. You're doing like your daily commute to work or to the store or something, and then your mind just kind of wanders, and then you realize like, oh shit, I'm driving. This is dangerous. Here it's not only dangerous for our chance of winning the race, but it's also just slow. If you're driving autopilot, it's just slow. You're not making like consciously good line choices. Like, look at that turn in quality compared to previous lap. So I gotta be awake behind the wheel. Yeah, that almost got a slowdown, but we're fine. Quite the gap now. Halfway, 30 laps. And Wosaw's in the lead by 2. Oh, I thought I was gonna crash. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm so slow there always. Yo, okay. Good, 4th gear. Need to get more of those. It's literally the only segment where I can reliably catch up a bit to Wosal, and the rest of the run I just feel like I lose time. No, 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 no. Okay. That wall touch where I almost crashed now would be the worst crash on the map. To get that in this race, you drop 6 spots, I think. Go. The problem is Wosal's building up such a gap that he can afford mistakes. Like, he's made it into a greater than 1 mistake gap right now. And I don't know how to follow his pace without myself risking big crashes. Has to be fine, yeah. Oi, 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 okay. Nice and easy. Alright, stabilized. 0.6 lost. Not a place you want to crash, really. That could have gone worse. Down. Okay. I have to push this. Yeah, good recognition. And good adjustment. Oh! Okay. And when you land that far on the side, there's a chance you flip the car when it lands on only on the red, guys. That's why I panicked. I was like, oh shit. We're going down the leaderboards, but it was fine. Come on, lock in. Damn. No. Ate the gear. Really costly. Oh, he made a mistake. Okay, he had such a comeback. Like, he was climbing. And then I think he over-risked. And now he can chill a bit again. Between him and Quick, I would much rather be chased by Quick right now, because he've had crazy pace for a while. He is probably gonna come back though. Closer. He is not out of the race yet. Alright. Guys, think about it, right? We're soon with only 20 laps left. The flip gains about half a second. So what I'm saying is that if we hit the flip, say, 9 times in a row, last 9 laps, we would catch up a lot of time. Like, the maths do check out. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But it's not out of reach yet, technically. I saw actually in the Olympics there was a Swedish athlete that tried a flip mid-race and lost a bunch of time. So, I don't know if we want to copy what she did. Lost about a minute. You guys have seen the incident, the flip incident. Don't think I want to do that. In what sport? In cross-country skiing. It was super unlucky. She fell in the downhill, but then her ski detached and it broke the binding for the ski, so she couldn't actually get the ski back on. So she had to run down the hill about a minute to get a new ski from her coach. It was pretty disastrous for Sweden, because they should have won that event, but then because of the incident, Norway ended up winning. Virtual, do you watch curling? I watched a bit. I've heard about the incident there too. The boop gate. I'm not that invested in the drama, but I think just because of how rude the guy was, I'm kinda rooting against that being a legal move. It's bad. Quick 1.6 seconds now, okay. Let's lock it on the race, guys. Plenty of time for chatting about curling after. Last week I couldn't hold my position against Quick, this time I'm gonna try to get it. Very slow. Good. Oh Jesus, where am I going? Autopilot. That was very necessary right now. Nice. Whew. Another one, very good. Very, very good. Beautiful. I'm getting some really good consistency there now. Alright, 12 laps to go. Okay. Locked in. How are we gonna beat Warsaw, guys? He's so insane at this format. And he makes mistakes like the rest of us, but it's just at his pace. His pace is consistently faster. Oi. Not what I wanted, of course. Like here I think he's made about a 1 second mistake, right? But his pace otherwise. So crazy. Does make it a bit interesting though. If we see a meltdown, then we can maybe come back. But I don't think we will. Focus on my own race. Okay. Nice. Okay. A little bit far. Great. Oh, kick failed, okay. Whew, okay. We should be fine now. Whew, okay. 3 seconds and a couple of laps is a lot easier to hold. My god, guys. He was catching, I was getting really scared. Still not over, but... I mean, effectively, it kinda is. I'm not gonna lose a second per lap. Don't think. Unless he flips, of course. Don't think he's the player to do that, though. But yeah, imagine being in this position and Elcon is 3 seconds behind you. Like, Elcon is doing that flip every time. But yeah, maybe someone can calculate this, guys. If I finish about 6 seconds behind Wosal, right? In 60 laps, how much do I lose on average per lap? I can't think right now. Is it just 0.1? Yeah, okay. I didn't want to sound stupid. It is just 0.1. Okay. That's pretty crazy, right? Like, it's not much, but it looks like a lot. I guess 0.11 per lap in Trackmania is a lot, but like... it's really not a lot. Sounds stupid anyways. Bro, I'm playing a competition. My brain is anything but doing maths right now. But yeah. I think we can be pretty proud of that. Okay, luckily not a bad place to crash. But now the stats won't look as pretty. A moment ago we were +6, now it's almost +8. Guys, there is no way I jinx myself. There is absolutely no way I jinx myself. We are gonna finish second place. There's no way to jinx this. It's beyond jinxing. Like, you might have seen a lot of athletes and whatnot celebrate too early. You might have seen people, you know, acting all cool, thinking they're gonna get a medal and then get sniped, but there is no way to fail this in lap 60 out of 60. The game won't crash. I won't crash. Nothing will go wrong. Everything's gonna be fine. Last lap. I won't fail the no slide. Simple stuff. Alright, Kvik is now only 2.5 seconds behind. But that's a big gap. I'd have to hit the wall or something. Or fail a Neo slide or something crazy. Which just isn't gonna happen. We're going in for landing. Really fun competition today. Wosal is unstoppable in endurance formats yet again. But guys, we get second place. And we beat Kvik. That's pretty cool. 51:30 by Wosal, 51:38 by myself, 51:40 by Kvik, 51:46 by Heave, and their Cheese Lover, 51:51 snipes Quentin last turn, I think. Oh man, he just kind of started like sailing away, you know? I thought we had him within distance for a while. 2 seconds was fine. But then when it jumped to +5, it became so hard to even believe I could come back. Samifying finished just now. 12th for Sammy, pretty cool. I think he also streamed. Anyone else that streams their point of view, maybe? Not sure. But yeah, most players actually finishing the race this time. Last place, currently still playing, is Deathly. But of course, some people quit out early, presumably after mistakes, or maybe they had to go. Maybe they got a delivery, I don't know. Popped off? Yeah, I had fun on this one. Is my window still open? It is. But the adrenaline kept me warm. Hill, thank you for 55 months. Thank you also, Halloween. Eastbjorn, Saqueak Virus, thank you guys. Cool, cool, cool. Close the window, I shall. We're almost having everybody to finish already. Right now it's only Sanjo and... No, that's not wrong. That's not right. We have like 5 people playing still. Is there a close battle? Oh, these guys, look at this. Oh, he just finished. Yeah, they were pretty close. Zavikas, thank you. The flip, yeah, the flip didn't end up happening. Oh. What's up? Did you get consistent 4th gear uphill start? Also, you always gained in mid. Okay, so he wasn't getting it in the start. GG. Yeah, probably. Okay, Rosal wins. Fun match today. We do end up getting 800,000 trophy points, guys. Huge. Rosal gets the 1,000,000. Maybe you guys can't see it. Maybe it's blocked by my webcam. It is. He's got that nice golden 1,000,000 trophy, but 800k, we take those. Good little paycheck. He's consistently getting 0.2 between the roundabout and the bridge checkpoints. Yeah, I know. And I realized this quite early on, but I did not know, like, I did not want to change my line because I thought, if I change my line and I mess up, that's not good for anything. Like, you kind of have to just drive the lines that you show up with. But I'm assuming that what he did, guys, is that he went really wide. So, like, okay, first uphill, cool. Not gonna try to get this too perfect, but... Oh, oops. That's the tilt that can happen. Virtual say hi or else, doesn't say hi. Well, that guy had 2011 in his name. And he was spamming me before the match as well. Like, you can say that in the Twitch chat. Don't have to say that in the in-game chat. I'm assuming he went here, guys, really high up. Got 4th gear before the dirt, and now look how much speed you have. $2011. Yeah, I mean, like... Twitch has a 13-year age limit, right? So, anybody with the username, like, Gamer2012 cannot be on the platform. No, even 2013, which is absurd. That's pretty absurd. He actually went super tight? Well, that doesn't match the checkpoints. But maybe that's what he did. So there is this line, but it gives you less speed. So if he was going all the way inside, let me see if I can adjust here. If he was going all the way inside over the sand, like here, I would gain a, well, he would gain a bunch to that checkpoint, and then he would lose a bunch to this checkpoint. But it's the other way around. He was gaining a lot on the second one. Tight second apex, but not first. So wait, let me draw it with camera 7 here. Like, out wide, sharp, and straight down here. Like, close to the sand here. Oh, Wosal was streaming. What? Wait, I didn't know. Okay. Wait, then we can check what he did. Oh, this is gonna be a banger edit, I think, if we have all point of views. Smithy beat my world record. He already had it. Maybe we can try to get the world record with the cars. Okay. This is lap 8, lap 10. Clean fourth gear. Oh, he goes inside line there. He probably gained a bit there. But it's less likely he gets fourth gear after. Here he had it. Does that hold third? Oh, wow. He said bon, I think. He said it's good. This is a very good line. Amazing performance, sir. What is this playlist? It's called Mint and Fresh UK Garage Step 2 Mix. And the other one was lactose free but still creamy UK Garage 2-step mix. It's a good mix. I was vibing. It's like good music to drive to. Dude, I click whenever I'm so easy to bait on YouTube. Whenever I get like a silly YouTube title, I click. Like the algorithm really knows me. The most diabolical video I ever got on my recommended was like increased learning speed. Left ear Mozart, right ear Chinese reading of the Bible. The video was 4 hours long. And I clicked. Like the algorithm expected me to. It was the first tile on my recommended page, and I clicked. And then I got another one, which was a guy dancing to Pokemon soundtrack. Wait, dancing to Pokemon Platinum. This was in my recommended like 2 weeks ago. How's it not showing up? Oh, I found it. I found it. I mean, he did this for, yeah, here. It's a 2-hour video. It's a 2-hour video. Alex, the GOAT. Just dancing. And if you look at his channel, by the way, his entire channel is just videos like this. Dancing to the Mario 64 soundtrack, Team Fortress 2, 3 hours, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, how to dance for 7 hours straight tutorial. Waiting for the Trackmania OST. We gotta ask him. No, it'll be a banger. Alex, please do the Trackmania OST. Trackmania Valley. Trackmania Valley is the one with the most bangers. But yeah, his splits here, guys, are consistently like 2 tons faster than my bust, so it makes sense he won. It makes sense that Wosa won. Good race. So here's what I think we'll do. Let's try to hunt the Enduro race with the collidable cars. And then after, we will discover the weekly shorts. Weekly Grand. Did you know there's Vast Viridian soundtrack in the game? There is? How? Freestyle Chess Watch Party? I know what's going on. I don't believe I have co-streaming rights, nor that it's too interesting for most of my audience. Everybody's here for Trackmania. That's what I've learned. Like, people here are here for the racing game, specifically. Everybody is really invested into Trackmania. This is a bit noisy now. Let's have something chill. So, we'll do this for now. I'm gonna check out the result later, though. It was 0-0 when I went live. They just started their first game. And Pyramids, true. Guys, there's a lot of interesting things going on with the Pyramids. So you have the latest thing that I know History for Granted is looking at is the Pyramid of My Doom. It's one of the 3 pyramids accredited to Snefru, the guy who is Khufu's father. Khufu built the Great Pyramid. So one of his 3 pyramids, right? Because these were built in such a short span of time, relatively. Like, what, 50 years? So you'd assume that they don't drastically change their building methods from one to the next. They kinda figure it out once, and then they do the same construction pattern for the next one. The interesting thing about the Pyramid of My Doom is it is one of the only ones where so much of the pyramid has fallen off that you can see the inner core. Like, it is in complete disrepair, but that's a good thing, because you can see below the surface, kind of. Let me show you a picture. My Doom Pyramid. It's a bit hard to visualize unless you see it. Look at this thing. This drawing here shows it did have the original, like, pyramid facade, but everything's fallen off and now it looks like a little stone house on a hill. Like, this used to be a pyramid. And what's fascinating is that one of the sides, I forget which one, it's probably gonna be the eastern side. 1 second. No, it's not the east. Oh, maybe it is. Such a low resolution picture, though. Wait, what is it called? High quality. Let me see if I can find it. They're just not photographing it from the right angle. Alright. Allow me to do one thing. Type 2 if interesting, 1 if not interesting, by the way. I'm gonna see if I can find this. Wait, what? I promise this is a bit interesting, I promise. Alright, look at this. This is a still image from one of History for Granite's live streams. He has very good pictures of the pyramids, all angles, right? Do you see this impression into the rock up here? Like, do you see that? That is, here, he zooms in. Maybe we could do even higher quality. Do you see that this is carved in? Like, it's not damage, it's intentional. And it is like neatly carved that way. And it's a couple of centimeters deep. Like, there's not much you can do with that. Like, it's not a feature of any kind. It's not going to be an air channel or anything like that. And it's on that inner core structure, right? It's not going to be seen by anybody. Like, this is, after all the griefing, it's on this here on the pyramid. Very likely, History for Granted argues that the solution to how the pyramids were built relies on understanding what this area is. Like, this, like, why would you make a tiny indent like that on the structure? You've already built the core, and now you make some kind of carving like this, maybe to install a wooden ramp, a wooden sled, some type of counterweight thing going on with ropes to haul up stones up to the top. It's not the water elevator. That is like the frontier right now. And you know, like, History for Granted is just an independent researcher who has figured out a lot of things. So, very likely more people can contribute to the discussion. Maybe someone can figure out what that is and how they would have used it. Figured out or speculated? No, actually figured out. Like, off the top of my head, I'd say he's figured out that the air channels in the Great Pyramid were only for air and not for the pharaoh's soul to travel to the afterlife. He's figured out how the casing stones were laid on the Pyramid of Khafre and in what order at the top. He's figured out that the chimney in the Bent Pyramid would not be designed to be a passageway between two chambers, but rather a distinct ceremonial / religious feature. That's another one. And then there's a couple where it's like he has a very strong theory, but it's hard to find conclusive proof. How did Enduro go? We got 2nd place. Do you believe in the coil structures underneath? I'm gonna let you in on a... Not a secret, really. Nobody believes in the coils. It's a terrible tragedy that the newspapers write about it. Nobody believes in them. They are, far from proven. Florpson, thank you. And also thank you, Flykin, and the Blue Flu. Thanks to you, I did a report on the engineering of the pyramids, and you got 87% last semester? Really? Yeah, let's go. Morty and Sassandra, thank you also. Future Pilot, thank you. Silva Skilla. Marth. Guys, this record is not beatable unless I look at the track. But in the race just now, we were averaging laps of 51 low, right? To beat Smithy, you need to drive a 54 first lap and average 52. Like, it really should be doable, but it's so hard to avoid crashing. Like, the start isn't even really the hard part. The hard part happens later on in the laps, where your pace is basically limited by the cars. Wicked something for the 27 months. Virtual, you were in Div 1 and you were 2 minutes behind Wosal. I mean, in the first Grand Enduro, I was something like a minute and a half behind the top as well. It happens. Maybe it wasn't that bad. It felt very bad. Alright, now we're finally driving proper again. Took me a bit to find back to my pace. We have to drift on the inside line of 21. You can also drive on the inside of 20, but it's not that easy with the line I had. Oh, this start is quite terrible. Alright, let's just get through it. Greatness awaits on the next lap, I'm sure of it. I take it back. No greatness to be found. Oh, now we're gonna get trolled. Okay, I dodged. I remember that car. There's also another one, guys. It's the... Well, right now it's the 12 and the 11, but... There's a car later on, which is really troll. British car. good. Oh, fourth gear. Fantastic. Fantastic, number 7. Good block. Alright. It's with collisions, yeah. We already did the race. Ended up 2nd place today. I'm not sure this can be record anymore, but we'll try. Alright, so this car here, the British, is really annoying. Now that we're past that one, should be fine. But have I lost too much time already is the question. Yo! I think I have, to be honest. I'll try. $2.7. Yo, why are they blocking the apex, man? Let me through. Like, it is a pretty difficult task though for whoever does these ghosts. They have to foresee like which areas of the track that player is gonna drive on and be exceptionally careful to not drive in those areas, or at the least drive in predictable patterns. Not easy. Phew. There was space, I was hoping for that. Uh-oh. Whenever there's a sharp corner and you're next to the ghost, it's just... Let's hope he doesn't block my line. Same here. Okay, he went wide. Fourth gear downhill, what? Oh, I touched at the end. Played it pretty well. Don't. Okay. I haven't had any bad timings yet there on that roundabout. No, no. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm going around. Okay, worked out. Is there anywhere I can gain? .4. That guy almost blocked the entire outside line. That's a first. Haven't seen that. But yeah, I just want to see. I don't remember what my ghost does, if it's like struggling in the last laps or something, and I can gain a lot there. So this is gonna help to see. I think I gained a second this lap, pretty much. Yeah, where are you going? Never mind, gained nothing. Okay, fourth gear again. Oh, plus 1.8. My PB has made several mistakes now. Don't land on me. Okay. How am I gonna get past these two? here, inside, and then release a lot, and then I released too much. But it was honestly a pretty good play. 1 second to go. From being +4. They need to stop. They need to stop blocking the outside line, man. That's crazy. This far into the run and you don't know if they're gonna be there. Yeah, guys, I know that checkpoint counter is broken. Why is there congestion on lap 9? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We go again. We have 24 minutes to kill, guys, until the new maps drop, new weekly shorts, and new weekly grand track, so we might as well try to get the record on this while we wait. I really haven't driven 400 billion checkpoints. I haven't, no. I haven't. Can't say I have. What's your favorite racing game besides Trackmania? I really like Mario Kart. I don't think you would count that, but it's a banger. What else? Haven't honestly played a lot of other racing games. I played Forza a bit. I like that. Very difficult though, Forza. Very difficult. Ooh. I guess I'm going around. Okay. Somehow kind of saving the start. It was really bad. Now it's like mid. Okay, now it's bad. Now it's bad. When this is a restart, I should update title, but it's gonna take a lot of time. The race is over. I can update title. Screw it. Okay, Trackmania weekly short discovery. 5 p.m. No, 6 p.m. CET. We did do really well in the 60 lap race, and now we're trying to beat the track record with collisions while we wait. Let me see. There, and I'll update this as well. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Boom. Morten Abel, I think, for 57 months. Should try deadline delivery. See, the thing is, if I'm gonna play other games than Trackmania, I rarely crave, like, playing more racing. I feel like I get my dose of racing from how much Trackmania I play. So if I'm playing other games, it's I want a different experience, you know? Like chess, that's very different, or League of Legends or something, you know? Haven't booted up League in a long time, thank God. I might be healed, but there was a while where I was playing League. A lot. Minecraft, yeah. I called Janik the other day and he was like, Virtual, what do I do? I find League so fun that some days I just want to grind and I lose all sense of time. Oh, number 18, that was not very nice. I think that's my biggest gripe with the Ghosts, is how slow they drive. Like, if bro is gonna take the best racing line and drive at half the speed that I drive at, it's really annoying. I wouldn't mind, like, the cars if they're driving our own pace, you know? But that's like if you're in the fast lane, you gotta drive fast. Barbarinko, thank you for the 30 months. Two of my recent favorite games are Cairn and Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played either. Like, I can tell you guys, I've played very few games. Very few. But the games I've played a lot. So if I first decide to play a game, I get very invested. But if I don't, like, then I haven't played it. Iceboxing for 11 months. It is such a long map that, like, small mistakes don't really matter, but I reset whenever it's not a small mistake. Like, it's a 3-second time loss I really cannot afford. Because it also messes up the cycle. Like, I know I can get on the inside line here and here past 22. Drift past 21. And if I don't have these pointers, then it's, well, a lot harder to get a good run. Also, holy turns. Alright, so now we can drive to the left of 14. And this is a very good start. Left of 12 here. He decided to make that a little uncomfortable. 11 don't. Okay. Okay, phew. Now, weaving 10 and 9 here is going to be hard. 10 we get past, 9 is going to be in an annoying spot. I think we go around him. Yeah. What else? Yeah, we go around these two. 6, chill. Landed a little bit early there, but it's okay. Alright, now drifting past these two on the inside. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, I have so low speed, guys. And the British car there, that's the one I was talking about earlier. Made that very annoying. Plus 1 second. Thank you, Great Britain. Thank you. Great. Also, thank you to that car for sliding out. Alright, it's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Some interesting incidents now. Thoughts on Fortnite? I'm actually glad the kids are having fun on Fortnite. It reminds me a lot of a game I played when I was young, which is called Battlefield Heroes. And I've never got bitten by like the bug to play Fortnite, but I played a ton of Battlefield Heroes. It was so cool. So seeing it through that lens, I understand. Damn, God tier reference. Yeah, that game was sick. I still remember the whistling intro music when you booted up. And I also think the game looked really fresh for its time, like just very vibrant colors and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, I solved that pretty nicely. Don't block me, don't block me. Lap 6. Either very to the left or very to the right. Okay, we got 14 minutes, guys. Until weekly shorts. Yeah, on good pace, lap 6 is deadly. Because the ghosts are the same every time. So when you get to lap 6, they're in a spot where they're hard to dodge on either side. You either have to be much faster than what I just was to avoid them, or a little bit slower. That's like what, plus 0.8 I think? My splits. So that's something to look out for. Oh, I'd really like to get inside line there. This is a bad start. Saved it. Fourth gear here is very good. 15 chill. Alright. Making up some lost time right now. We are gonna go wide here to pass 11 on this side to compensate for the time. I'm sending that. Oh, what a turn. Sometimes you just gotta trust your instinct if the turn feels correct. Oh, another fourth gear, okay. And number 6 goes wide late, so we can go here. Don't, yeah. Alright, now there's 2 cars in the downhill. No! Bro! The tag team! The 1-2! I've never been so early there that they completely cut you off. Alright, 9, well, we got 11 minutes left. So, it kinda has to be this run, guys, or Smithy gets the record. So I'll try to do a no reset here. It's just so hard to try to drive a no reset run here because there's like factors you can't predict. They're not outside your control, but it's very hard to remember the entire race without playing a lot of runs at fast pace and seeing where the ghosts end up. Like the info I just got, right? At lap 6, if you're really fast into lap 6, there's a pileup of cars on the roundabout. Like the only way to know that is to drive fast enough to lap 6 to see that. And maybe if you get past that, then there's another event you have to watch out for on lap 8, etc, etc, etc. So that's what's really difficult with a map like this. Okay. Around number 9, we had that earlier. Didn't lose that much. Take it back, we lost 0.6. Now number 6 is not going to cause any trouble. And there's no car here, which is good. And now I'm a little bit slower, so now those 2 cars in the downhill, guys, that boxed us in won't be in those spots to do so. Like, they're further up ahead and there's a gap on the right. So here, being slower made the turnies here. Hopla. Solved that quite well too. Oh, Germany. Yo. Okay. Not bad. He goes out, yeah. And we get past here. Just trusting that there's always a gap on the left there. And then the one lap when there's not gonna be, I'll be very sad. -1. I don't know how that wasn't a full face plant. I did lose all my lead, unfortunately. No, come on. Come on. Like, guys, I had an idea for this. Why don't the slower cars despawn if you lap them? I understand it's, like, interesting to have a lot of traffic and stuff. But if you've lapped a car once, what purpose does it serve that it's still on the track? More, more rage bait moments? Ah. I saw up top it was lap 6. I saw I was on deadly pace again. And I knew all too soon that it was not gonna work out. Alright. This one is gonna go 2 minutes overtime, but let's try. We got minutes to kill anyway. We'll see. Last second run. This is like commuting to work. Well, don't drive like this on your way to work, right? There's no reason to drive like this. You also don't need to drive like the slow cars here, but drive predictably. I was trying to think which of the cars has cost me the most anguish. And I think it has to be number 4. Or maybe number 6 in this part. How's the Enduro race? Really fun. Aye! Airbrake too late. I got second place today. Wosal is really, really strong in these formats though. Like, he's probably gonna win a lot in a row. He has 2 in a row right now. I'm curious to see how many he can get in a row before someone beats him. Number 9. Oh, that has to be 4th gear, yeah? We go around 7. Now we get to the 2-car downhill, guys. Although they might be past the hill already when we get there. I think the space is still on the right side, yeah. So I unfortunately get a bit of a bad setup. But okay, we're catching up. Now this one, we're gonna go on the inside and around. Good. Okay, so here there's a pilot. Is he usually there? Never mind. Guys, we end second place on both leaderboards, I think. I haven't seen that car. I didn't know he was there. I think the weekly grind is good, but hear me out on the idea, right? What if we just despawn the very slow ones? Because they're too slow. It's a new format. It's not perfect yet. We can change things that are suboptimal. Maybe. What do you think the most virtual moment is? It's heavily debated on the channel. We're definitely talking about a lot of my most clutch moments, that's for sure. Defining moments, pulling virtuals, the clutch moments. So what is this statistic? What is this picture? I opened the Trackmania directory on Twitch. Like, I get you can make like a stat screen, but why so red? This is very red. Very, very red. Does it make my face red if I sit close to this poster? I think it makes my face very red as well. Friends, we have new weekly shorts coming up. I gotta open the green timer. I actually ended up hunting a bit throughout this week in weekly shorts. I like the maps a lot. I'm 34th in the world. As it just so happens. I don't know how we end up at this number a lot of the time, but we do. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So I'm curious to see the records now. I have a little bit more appreciation, I think, for the records this week because I hunted. What is it that you find so interesting about pyramids? You really ask this question as you see a timer count down with 1 minute to go. How could I answer you? How could I answer you in 1 minute and 7 seconds? It's really just the fact that they're an unsolved mystery exactly how they were built. We know a lot of things, but we don't know the specifics. Why don't you play ranked? I need to train the campaign maps more. I have played a bit. Like I'm, well, I have played a bit. It's saying it's saying play now or you lose your elo, but yeah. All right, guys, let's see. It should say like 10 seconds left now. At 20. Any general tips for beginners in Trackmania? I try to make my weekly short discoveries really aim towards beginners because I know that's what a lot of people play when they first start. So I'll probably give out a lot throughout the next discovery. We're first going to check out the records from last week. All right, guys, 1 week has passed and the records are now public. Map 1. I thought I got a good time here, but I'm 0.3 away and we have a 1,000th of a second gap. Okay. I mean, let's start with 5th, 4th, and 3rd and then check out 2nd and 1st. So they get a different left-right landing than I had. Early 5th gear, no triangle or anything. 2 of them go to the straight finish, but Bengut or Bengut goes to the other one. There was a little bit of a discussion whether or not this finish here would be better. It looks like he gained. Did Fitti Runelli and Coco do that finish on the side? Coco driving with a Mogus car skin. Alright. Nice. Oh, Fitti going here. Different lines. No, just straight finish. The thing with that is that you do get to drive a straighter line otherwise. For the middle part. So maybe that is what makes the straight line finish faster. Interesting. Guys, you're not going to believe this, but I hunted this map quite a lot. The rally map. I'm 7th in the world. Top 3 Europe. I thought this map was interesting. Oh, that's some very good times up front. You have a lot of no-slide mechanics and also a huge bump here to skip a lot of penalty grass. And then you want to end up on the right side by the rock, so you get a lower jump to the beach. And driving on the beach is faster than the grass. 0.35 is basically around what my best copium timer would be, so let's check out Crazy Dude Crook's run. See if he has anything different. I mean, it feels like the same line, but he just got way more speed, wider, preserving 250. And then because he has a lot of speed, is able to jump further. We can take a look at Piasek, who jumped lower, which probably is the ideal line. Like, he's more on the right, jumps lower, and drives with 2 more speed to the finish. But very hard to combine everything, because if you slide at all, you lose speed, so... Yeah. Fun map. 7th world, we take it. Nice run by, yeah, Crazy Crooker in chat, nice run. Now this map, right? I am so curious, because I drove my time with the path I found in Discovery. But I found that path after, like, 10 minutes of trying. And now people have had a week. I'm really curious if that is the best path, so 1521 seems unreal fast with that. Let's check out let's check out Techie and Arctic and the Moshe first. This looks awfully similar, does it not? Wow. It literally just is the same path, unless Corny and Infraliminal do something different. Huge nose down there. Air brake nose down for an early gear up. Seems to be the winning element for Corny. The ass landing for a speed boost. This, like, spikes the RPM of the car so high that 4th gear happens sooner. That's why it gains. And then perfect downhill there, really hard to land. Your route wasn't close, you went to the right? Yeah, no. That's a really cool 03 though, I liked it. Map 4, Sunrise Cliffs, Creepy, and Mark with the top records. I'm expecting all the records to look very similar here. There really wasn't a lot going on. Doesn't have to be on every map, but yeah. Speed slide, full grip, and then I'm guessing full inside. Aha, past a lot of trees. Maybe hard to see in the cloud of cars exactly how he did it. Yeah, speed slide, snap for the gear, then speed slide again, full grip, nose down to skip the sand, and then clean. Simple, perfect. Did I use joystick? No, it's just regular action keys. And now, Vista Dungeon. Very close records again. Socrat with the world record, they're very fast though. What? One of them used the bumper. Wait, we gotta take a look. He lost by 100th with a bumper. Ral's 8. Hop. He reaches the checkpoint sooner, but Socrat actually is faster without the bumper. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't expect there to be a bumper record here, to be honest. It seemed unrealistic, but it's a nice find. Very nice find. Guys, that is week 61 of Weekly Shorts. Thank you all for watching as always. We try to get these out as soon as we can. Hope you guys enjoyed the discovery. Now, week 62 is out, and I'm gonna hop on this discovery. Look at that castle. Look at that chess aesthetic. It's gonna be a cool week. So, look forward to that one in about 1 week's time from now, and thank you for watching. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Hello again, YouTube. It is another Sunday in Trackmania, and we have 5 new weekly short tracks to take a look at. They look beautiful from the screenshot previews, and the leaderboards are, of course, secret as always. These just released 1 minute ago, and we're gonna discover them. Try to find the best strategies, set the best records we can, and then in a week from now, take a look at the records and see who did it the best. And also if we found everything that you could do to gain time. It's always a fun little test. I actually encourage you guys, if you're starting on Trackmania, to play the weekly shorts and try yourself first to set a good run before looking at any guides or any people's clips or whatnot. Because if you have to think about, oh, what line is the best, it kind of trains and develops your game sense. That's what these maps are really good for. Also lets you compete against your friends. Like, just tell your friend, hey, I bet you can't beat me in Trackmania. And then tell him your time on the weekly short map and don't give any more context. Just like, yeah, I got a 14.5. Good luck, bro. It's unbeatable. I'm already thinking a few interesting things here, guys. You can release in the start to avoid a gear up. It looks a bit weird, but just go on the grass because you get a very inside line. I do need to fix my end though, because that was not ideal. But I wanted to actually go on the grass in the end too. But you cannot go on the grass everywhere, so you're forced to make some concessions. Maybe you do go up here then. I want to bug slide. Bug sliding does not work. It seems. Never say never, but... Oh, we have 4th. Can I keep it? For now, yes. But not through there, okay. How unrealistic is this? Ooh, see, that is kind of interesting. If you could... Wow, that's too low. Too much obstruction going on, I think. Yeah. We want to go over this beam. Over here, but probably on the grass though. This is gonna be my prediction. That's 197 with what I thought was a good run. Yeah, like what else? Is it really just drive on the road? Because then you get grip down? Maybe? I'm a little clueless. What if you jump like really high? So now you get the platform, you have a lot of speed, but what? You can't reach the checkpoint. I can't, like, I'm probably missing about 0.3, and it's gonna feel obvious. But I don't know. People are saying go left at start. But this is so hidden. This is so hidden. How was I supposed to see that? The arrows are down there. Oh man, oh man. So this is what's going on. That does look faster, guys. Surprisingly, that is actually a lot faster. I was just trying to be a good boy and following the arrows, but apparently you have to violate traffic laws to get a good time. So you can get a nose down onto the grass entry there, and that gains time. That is huge. If you get a flat landing onto this, guys, then you lose a lot of speed. I also think you can be quite clever about this. Look, you can steer a lot to the right on this platform here, down. And try to preserve more speed this way, and I think it's gonna work. Maybe not this exact run, but we're gonna get a good run with that. That seems to be the way. Like... Gotta get no airtime though. Because the earlier you go into the grass, the more you can angle right as well after. Ah, damn. Another sub 16 campaign. The maps tend to be about that in length, yeah. They're not allowed to build maps that are longer than 20 seconds anymore. So 20 seconds is the limit for it to be a weekly short. But you do have, you know, freedom if you want it to be 12 seconds or 18. But 18 with a good run is like too hard of an auto medal, perhaps. The auto medals are always like 19.99. Okay, we got a 15-14, that's 10th. It is tempting to try for like the sub 15, but it's a little bit far. I need 4th gear. Fourth gear is the way. One last improvement, guys, and then we go next. Could be like going diagonal on the first jump is fast too. Like you are jumping from a lower point, but you're traveling up, so probably not actually. Why am I getting a gear down? Is this map 1? Yes. I can put on the medal window. Oh, the author has the world record. I was wondering, like, this time by someone I've never heard of is really strong. But it's the mapper, okay. The other players in the top 5 are known names to me. Another secret path? I don't think so, actually. I think it's just execution. And maybe some trickery in the ending, but it's quite hard to imagine. Like, you see this? It looks so promising for a long time, and then all hope kind of dies just before you get to the finish. I don't think it can be this. Even though I actually want it to be this. And also, I don't think it can be this if you don't bug slide. Because now the car is getting pulled too much up before it goes down. What's on the right in the end? The yellow cave? The yellow cave. Just lights, I think. Earlier. What? Oh, this. Scenery. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, this scenery. 14.8 here and I don't do your route? What? Am I stupid? You don't go left in the start. That makes no sense. How would you get across then? You don't go left in the start. I don't know if I can trust this info. 14.2? And I am 10th with 15.1? I don't believe you. I believe you are telling lies. You're on a world record. There is a booster. There's a hidden booster on the straight path. Oppa! Oppa! But that, like, is that, I mean... Is that... faster? $14.2? Is it on the level above too? No, it's not. Damn, okay. Maybe there are more things, guys. Maybe there are still more things to find. Premium backseating, yeah. Fire Forces, thank you so much for the prime. Yo, Water, nice map. I sincerely believe the guy who said 14.2 would be first place. If he had a 14.2. So this, but maybe you jump up to the platform? Could be good. Now then it's slower. Void, thank you also. Gurnaudy has a 14.2 in his first. There is no way you do 14.2 with this route. There's another detail you must find. And I don't see it. Map 1 pathfinding kind of lit? Yeah, that's more pathfinding than usual. But like, what would you add? You get the booster, cool. Do you just jump up left insta and it's fast? I don't think so. I guess it's gotta be in the end, the funny thing. Let me see. Nope. I am so skeptical. Is there space for the car here? Yes is the answer. Okay. So if we piece this run together, it's probably gonna be very fast. Isaac Smoldix with the 50 gifted subs, huge. Where have you been? We've missed you, Isaac. We thought the god himself was gone. Yup, yeah, I know, Chad, I know. I know. His name is something unique, but his support is almost unmatched. He's one of the top supporters on Trackmania Twitch. Thank you, Isaac. So say you gain 0.2. I can see it. I can get a 14. You have to go inside to get the hidden booster. It wouldn't be faster if you go around outside. It would be slower. To single prime. Cool map? Yeah, I really like it. I guess I shouldn't have been so neglectful of the first idea to go under the beam. Like, there's this principle in chess that if you assume a move is impossible, which your initial instinct might tell you, then you often end up overlooking a lot of tactics and ideas related to doing it anyway. So you shouldn't really stop looking just because something seems unlikely / impossible. Because you can get a much better time. There he is! Mr. Box, the guy who hit us up with the sauce. Alright, we got a 14, guys. We're gonna go next map. That was the goal. Cool. Saved half a second. Sovereign. Map 2, we're expecting tech. And very little strategy finding. We're expecting precision driving. Engine off though, that one can be skipped. I am almost certain. Down over here, triangle. Is there a risky fin? Yes. Okay, looks cool. I think we're gonna have to skip the engine off. It didn't last for that long, but anytime you can, you should try. So you can jump here to skip engine off. Saves a bit. There's someone who backseated in unban requests. Okay. That's funny. Yo, Virtual, I'm watching the stream right now. I'd really like to tell you, but I can't. I'm banned. It's all good. Guys, think about it this way. Whether or not we find the very best strats, it gives you you guys a good chance to beat my times. I just have to find the best ones I can, you know? Best strats that I can see. And then we see how it holds up. Hidden boosters though are very hard to spot. Like, that idea doesn't make sense until you see the hidden booster. The end one did make sense, I guess. And maybe by the time, you know, in 1 week, maybe someone will find something even crazier. Okay, I think we do one drift tap here. And then... oh, you can go so low when you're fast. Okay, you can get, I think, a low 16 here. Is what I would guess. How do you bug slide? You hold forward, sideways, and brake while the car is sideways. After a jump or a drop down. Very simple. But the car needs to be very sideways, like 90 degrees, for it to work. Guys, I heard a quote. Listen to this quote. Like, asking questions about things that to some people are simple doesn't make you stupid. It makes you invested in learning. You're passionate about learning. So you dare to ask questions that are, like, simple. Or silly in nature. I found that very motivational. Because, like, there are things I would want to learn that I'm too, like, you know, I don't know the answer, and it's like, oh, if I ask this question, will people think I'm dumb? But then it's like, well, if I don't ask the question, I'll never learn. So I think we should strive to learn more and dare to ask questions that are dumb in the interest of learning. Except if it pertains to the water elevator. Give an example? Well, I mean, the most direct example I can give is where I learned it, which was by watching I was watching chess videos. on like how a grandmaster would play a certain position, and he was taking questions from chat, and people kept asking like very obviously wrong moves. Why doesn't this work? And then he said that asking a dumb question doesn't make you dumb, it just makes you invested in trying to learn. So he was very respectful and like showing people why their idea doesn't work. I think that's healthy. Better than just outright dismissing ideas and saying, you're stupid. I thought we were gonna be able to get to 16 low, by the way, but I'm already feeling a bit hard stuck on 16.7. I can get to 16.6 for sure. After that, it's gonna be very hard. Just drifting too late. It's a tiny improvement. Again, 0.7. World record probably gonna end up at like 0.4. Depends on how much speed they get through here, really. The more they carry, the faster, obviously. How am I at 16.7000 and I'm in the 1000 spot? That is a very good question. Maybe it's 17.7? That would make more sense. Ow. The risky finish is slower? Ain't no way. Some mappers have made this mistake in their first couple of maps. But like, no way, right? So if you could skip the slow-mo, maybe. But how are you gonna skip the slow-mo? That looks decent. Oh, I'm a coward for going so wide. That's better. 0.68. One more improvement doesn't hurt. Can't hurt. Ooh, do we make it? We do. I guess one more improvement can't hurt. Just gotta get a very tight inside uphill start is the plan. Like that. Maybe even more. Oh, I clipped. Alright, one more improvement can't hurt. Wait, can you go all the way low? Can you go there? I don't think that's good. You could. Doesn't help though. Tough. What I could try? I mean, it's so impermanent, right? Like, it doesn't matter, but it's fun to go to like when it starts becoming diminishing returns. Like, for your first, what, 10-15 minutes of playing a map, you can always improve, it feels like. And then you set a run that's, like, good enough to the point where it soft locks you for a while, that's when it's time to go next. But when we're improving almost every run, it doesn't fully make sense to skip yet. Although, the strategy isn't really, like, I'm not really improving the strategy. So in that sense, I think I've reached my limit for now. Like, I can only improve with precision. but maybe that's always going to be the case on a map like this. That's a lot of speed. Have you tried other paths? There isn't really much for this one. On map 1 there was more options, but you have to take this road. You have to skip engine off. You can probably, because the block is wide enough, drive with the entire car on this rather than on the grass. That would gain a lot of time. That's maybe the only strategy I can think of. But good luck. It's very hard. Oh. No, I had skid marks, I couldn't slide. It does save. Did you guys see how much speed I gained? Actually, might not be that bad. Oh, didn't get it here. Too high, too slow. 200's behind. Drive faster, trying. I'm almost there. Almost there on this map. Oh. Just need a very good balancing part. It's not 400's lost, even though it looks that way. So I'm faster. How do I miss the jump if I'm faster? I'm trying to go too low, I think, is the problem. Like, I should just be okay with going a little higher. Doesn't lose that much. And I can maybe gain on the start by doing that. Oh. Wait. Look at that. 300ths gained with this huge strat, guys. Insane. And then lost it all in the end. Fantastic. It is faster. Massive. Oh. Oh, that was nice. Okay. 7th. Still didn't get the strat though. One more. I had skids and I couldn't see it. So, one thing that you guys might not know, if you have skid marks behind your car, you cannot initiate a regular drift anymore. You can only initiate a neo slide. So if you see skid marks behind your car, the only way is to either stop steering and get rid of the skid marks, or neo slide. How did Enduro go today? We got 2nd place, so pretty good. So I'm gonna try to neo slide, I think, for the most part, because it's gonna be very hard to not get skid marks down that hill. Like, the car is kind of sliding by itself a tiny bit, which gives you skids. Oh no, here doesn't have it. Where is bro going? Where is bro going? The finish is that way. Okay. How do you neo slide? It is a quick button combination. You tap steering, you add brake, and then you hold steering after. Brake, steer, brake. Quite quickly. Oh, almost. But so far, really liking the maps. Like, there have been weekly short ones where I wanted to go next after 5 minutes and felt like, okay, there's not much more to do. But both on map 1 and here, I'm enjoying playing them a lot. Ow. Yo, you cut your hair. I did. I sure did. It was about time, no? It was either that or like letting it grow out for a long time. And it's better to not have hair that blocks your eyes, I figured. Okay. This rail, I really want to get the speed from it. It's so satisfying to see yourself like just launch away from your ghosts. But I can't fail the end again. I think I did tell you guys, but my friend lost a 1 in 25 bet, like a 1 in 25 chance, on whether or not he would color his hair Targaryen white, like silver white. So we're gonna book an appointment for him to get a full makeover. He has like dark eyebrows, dark features. I'm sure it's gonna look fabulous. I did the same bet, but it was 1 in 100, and thankfully I missed. Like, surely I'm not gonna lose a 1 in 100, and then... Thankfully I didn't. But he lost a 1 in 25. Okay. Got the speed boost. Not too wide, or... How is that not a PB? It looked so good. Oh, that's good. It's too high, but this was crazy. That is exactly the run you need. But a little higher. Guys, let me cook. We're almost there. We're almost there. Another improvement. And it's only 7th. Disappointing. Disappointing. That looked very good. I suppose we could do one more. Like, did you guys see how far ahead that was? That was crazy, no? For what? 6 thousandths? There's so much potential. Thank you guys for the press forward advice. I am trying to hold down the forward key. Oh, bah. Good. No, that was a huge opportunity because the setup was really good, but my drift was bad. Oh. And you really have to risk the drift. I think that's what I'm seeing too, is like, there is no safing this drift. There's just, the map is too short. Just tap brake once and let it go. Let it rip. That input is good, and how can I aim this? Like, what am I even aiming for? Don't know. Is speed linear? Well, I don't know what that means. If you see green numbers, it's good. Red number, bad. Olivera, thank you for the prime. And you as well, thank you for the 42 months. What's my favorite Norwegian food? I really miss a snack called lefse, which they don't sell here. If you ever go to Norway, try to get a lefse, it's very good. Other than that, they don't eat hot dogs and tortillas in Sweden. Big L, big miss, big lost opportunity. So maybe that. And then like proper Norwegian food where you have like, I mean, you have it here too, like the Swedish meatballs. We have kjøttkaker I brunsaus, for example, but it's different. It's different. I miss the bread mostly. The bread in Norway is simply superior. But you can't have everything. You can't have everything. Oh. This would have been fast. Dare I say 0.4 copium timer? Hang on. It needs one more break top. Oh. Maybe not 0.4. Is there no way to skip across here? Oh, the slow-mo is even up by the pool. He thought of it, I think. The mapper thought of this. Right? Yeah. Okay. Does Norway have strong fish food culture? There's a lot of seafood in Norway, yeah. I mean, the entire country is one big coastline. I heard a stat actually. Norway exports like 50% of the world's salmon. Freshwater salmon. So if you, wait, is that correct? I think it's, something like that. Norway and Chile are the biggest exporters. It's not freshwater, yeah, it's wild salmon is what I want to say. Jetfire, I think for the 11 months. Maybe a chance? Nope. You're living on an island near Africa and salmon is everywhere? Yeah. No, it's one of these like... You have Italian pasta, you have French bread, and you have like Norwegian salmon, you have Swedish meatballs, right? There's like certain country plus dish combos that people know. So for Norway, it is the salmon. German bread. You have German engineering. German bread, I don't think is that well known, I gotta say. You have English, wait, no, French pastries you have. German hot dogs like bratwurst, yeah. That's maybe more iconic. Like guys, it's not like, are you good at it? It's like, is that your one thing? Is that what people think about when they think about your country's cuisine, right? So for France, it absolutely is. For Germany, it is not. I think about more like hearty foods. Like, you know, like meatloaf and bratwurst and all this stuff, right? PB with a 0.555555. Guys, how about one last? No, he can't do this. He just keeps playing the map. That's not... It's not supposed to be this way. Virtual, please, go next. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this map. Ow. Who knows if the next map is as good as this one? Maybe I won't enjoy the next map as much as this one. What do I do? World Record's a 0.4? For your information? Okay, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. I was gonna say, how do you know? And then I saw your name. That is a decent time. Not bad. Not bad. I think I lose it on the uphill, honestly. If I'm thinking of like ways to improve, my drift, obvious, but I think if I just got a bit more speed through there, it's gonna carry for a while. Bad drift. Bad, thank you for giving a sub to Executor. What if next map is sick? That is a possibility, but this one already is sick. Ow. No drift. Guys, I will settle for a 54, okay? Very unfortunate wide turn in the end there. Very unfortunate. It seems like we didn't quite meet the goal. I don't know why I went so wide in the end. It was really uncharacteristic of me to go that wide. But it happened. I suppose one more improvement is in order. Oh, but wait. So think about this. Think about this, right? Analysis. Goggles on. Look at this, right? You see how much grass I am eating before I get to this? What if we went earlier onto the beam for even more speed, like ridiculous speed? And to do that, I need to be even more to the right through the checkpoint. Like here. So it's a right, left, right. Perhaps that is going to make the difference. There we go. Ah. It's hard to see, but I think that's how you get a 0.4. You also need to drift so early. It's all awkward. I'm actually losing hope. I could do a point. I mean, I could do a 0.54, but 0.47 for world record. That's a different league right now. That is clean, perfect clean rail for sure. Probably with this idea of going early onto it. But it's interesting. Lines where I go pretty wide up the hill end up gaining here. Like this looks slow, right? Okay, now it's slow because I missed that. Am I playing couple today? I don't think so. Don't think so, although... No. They are like doing special tracks on Sundays, but I'm not feeling it today. I'm already kind of like gassed from 1 hour endurance. So I'm okay not playing Kappa today. Guys, we didn't get a 54. So we can't settle yet. No. No 54, I think I said 54. And that was clearly a bit too fast. Should we set a new goal? 52 perhaps? Look, 400s ahead, whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Guys, we're gonna go next now. That looks really hard to improve. Maybe I'll spend some time off stream if I fancy playing the map again. We have map 3, Nova Coast. 2 checkpoints puzzle map. Okay. I don't see it. I was gonna pretend to be smart. Oh, there's like a couple of cute routes. We can try them. One by one. Up there, okay. On start, go to the right. Well, I'm gonna try the routes one by one, and deduce which one I want to do. Another 10 route map. Well, this one is gonna be, I think, like in general, some people prefer when the puzzle map is less convoluted. Because oftentimes what happens with these ones is that the world record takes checkpoints from one route quickly, and then it goes to a different finish. Like, very rarely you see someone following just one path be the optimal solution. Like, for example, with what I just did. No, I was saying you could maybe double respawn, but no. Is there any finish close to the start? There's this, but you can't really reach it. Okay. Here I think you actually have a... Oh, this looks fast, actually. Maybe even with the top finish. That looks very fast. So here you get onto the road. You skip the loop, which I thought looked very slow. And then the idea was to go to the... Well, you can just go to the dirt finish. I think that should be faster. Ah, it's a flip. With a flip, you make it and you don't have wet tires on the plastic. Hopefully this is not the best path, because this for a week would be a little boring to play. I'm not even sure it's faster than my time right now. What's the finish I'm going for? Okay, maybe you could just land a downhill on the road. You flip so steep that you probably can, actually. Ah. Definitely faster. Yeah, definitely faster than 17. I agree. But how fast? That was your route for 15.9? Okay. Oh. Not fast enough for that finish. Let's try the top one. Okay, you know, bobsleigh fin is starting to grow on me here. Because you can definitely do that one quite easily. But maybe, guys, maybe. Oh yeah, that's gonna be easier. Oh, but wet tires. Also, I just noticed this one has a booster. Let's start there. Hidden booster within the ring. Not so hidden. 30 more speed. You're gonna be making it clean. What's the number 4 on the screen? That's just the action keys. They limit your steering percentage total when active. You don't need to use them. I used them in the start of all runs, basically, because typically it gains 100th or 2 to not do full steer keyboard input. Very, very unnecessary to think about if you're new. Just min-maxing habits. Oh, it's so close. How do I get the last distance? Maybe I... Yeah, not under the road, but close to that corner. Oh, there is a trick. There is a trick, wait. I just can't remember right now if it's for less airtime or more. There's a very old trick where you hold brake in water as you water bounce. And the idea is that when you hold brake in the water, you sink more. But I don't know if it then bounces you up higher or lower. It seems to be lower. Sorry, this is very repetitive, but I want to see what the strat is before I change. It looks very good. It does what I want it to do. Except work. It, like, checks all the boxes, but it just doesn't land. I'm gonna respawn from the checkpoint now until I get it. If this doesn't work. Nope. Alright, so what if I go early? I mean, it's definitely, like, built like this by design. For you to be able to get it. I have no doubt. It would be so troll if you built this to be 1 pixel away. That's very early. It might just be that 1 pixel. I don't know. Can you get more speed? Not without wasting time. And I don't want to drive exceptionally wide for more speed. When it looks so possible in a straight line. To just go. I mean, that was a pretty ugly run. Okay, we're not doing this finish. That finish is terrible. We're not doing that finish. All that for a 16.8. Okay. Yeah, but that finish that I chose there was... Why am I suddenly landing clean now? Okay. It might actually be... It might actually be just be this. Because you reach the checkpoint sooner. So it can't be that bad. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm figuring. Cup of the day? Yeah, I'm not playing, guys. Lock in. Not playing Cup of the day today. You can drop down the right side of the car, and then when you jump up, it's flat. That seems to give the height necessary. I also steered left. I did action key 2 left when it worked. Not sure. Ooh. Snow car grass like up of the day. I mean, it is the Sunday one, but like I said, I'm already good. I've made my call. I've made my call. Decision made. Okay. You remember when Virtual loved Weird Couple of Days? I do. I do like the Weird Couple of Days. But this is not something I decided at the moment. I said half an hour ago I'm not gonna play. So you guys gotta listen to me. We got a 35th in the world, by the way. And I'm still not sure if we have the route. Like, that was fast, but I clipped the start. There was a couple other things. I think I released. Okay, that's two... Yeah, 400 slower. And you're not allowed to change your... I am allowed to change my mind. It's just... You guys think you can, like, convince me to do something else now. I've decided I'm doing weekly shorts. But you guys should watch the couple of days if it's interesting to you, of course. Just I'm gonna stick with this. Barbecue and P-roll, thank you guys. Thank you. Weekly shorts closing today. I don't know why, like, why do you want to argue with me? Specifically you, Matt41 Matt. You leave a lot of weird comments in Discord, and you're very much an internet argument person. Why do you want to argue with me? Click the Trackmania category on Twitch and watch the couple of the day if it's very important to you today. For me, I said it's not. Simple. Streamer got rage baited? No, but you don't understand, like... I remember a lot of usernames. And sometimes I see things... And then... I think, okay. I don't need to make a fuss about this. But eventually, over time... Things get on my nerves, right? I'm just saying. This guy's chat history is different from a lot of people's. It's not terrible, but it's just small annoyances over a long period of time. So, I appreciate if you respect my decision, that's all. That's all. Meet us the fetus, thank you for the 21 months. No hate, no animosity, no hard feelings. Just weekly shorts on my mind. Speedy Mountain Eagle 2 months. You're gonna keep asking who my favorite Egyptian leader is. Okay, I've seen this question like 15 times. Well, we don't know how they were like as people, right? But it has to be some of the pyramid builders. There's very little written about them. If they were nice people, you can assume they probably weren't. Because it's many thousand years ago. So you don't really know. But I think we really gotta give Snefru a lot of credit for starting the pyramid building in Egypt. Djoser was first. But Djoser hadn't yet perfected the idea. Snefru kinda said this is what we're doing. By the looks of it. Okay. Point 3, 25th. Closer to the flag. And if you do like a snap no slide here, guys, It's even faster. So what I figured out for the start is I air brake very early after leaving the edge, and I do action key 2, 1 left tap bounce. And the car tends to land flat. Is this definitely fastest path? No, but by the looks of it, it is the fastest people have found in what, like an hour? Sometimes it takes longer for the best to be discovered, but I think this is what everybody's doing so far. And the way you can know it's at least a good path is that, I mean, it does a lot of things really well. It takes 2 checkpoints quickly and a fast finish from another path. I don't think it can really ever be this checkpoint since it's quite far. We could try, but it looks slow. To have to do this. Like, the ending of this path needs to be very good to make up for this. Yeah, I mean, reactor. Can you tilt it somehow? If you could tilt the reactor flight, that would be really good. Really good for your prospects. Somehow make it not hit the slow-mo. The slow-mo is what kills this path. Lexi, think with the 6 months. You can improve the start too. But only by like 2/10. It comes down to this. Can you fly here without... No, this is gonna be slower. This is gonna be slower. Pretty sure. Possible to skip the engine off? Didn't look like it. Oh. Didn't maybe even look for a strategy to skip it. But are we saving that much? There's still the question mark of what do you do for the ending, I guess. Okay, so you have this, but now what you need is, as you leave the loop, for the car to like tilt so that it doesn't fly up. So that's like the next thing to look at here. Is there some way to make the car not fly up? Releasing is no good. You need... You need to probably go off the side. I mean, I can try a bit. Hang on. Oh, there's pillars too, though. You don't want to be flat. You want to be upside down, too. So this makes it harder. Because flat just falls too quickly. It just has to be the tiniest tilt. That over time flattens out. But by the time it flattens out, you have to finish. Like this. Ish. Let's do a test. Like, what time would this be at the finish line? 15.2, the copium timer said, but it wasn't really a good attempt. Could you flip out earlier? Like, do a full barrel roll? Like, no. And again, left side. No. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. Deep to one throwback, yeah, Hava. Some similar vibes. But it looks unlikely to work. Press forward to first checkpoint. Are you meaning like actually? Oh, you mean like that. Ah, you mean like that. If this one doesn't link, I see your idea. I think it's linked to this checkpoint, or? Oh, they're not. Yeah, that's a bit interesting. 2 seconds. That is a little interesting. $16.3 with a turnaround. And I suspect turning around is quicker. Because when you respawn, you have this unskippable 1 second animation that has to take place before the car can be driven. 15.8. Okay, so what about this? Is this too much? As too much, okay. It was a nice idea, maybe. Can try one more with turnaround. I mean, too slow is gonna be my estimation. Scan me thinking of 64 months as well, I appreciate that. Guys, we might not try to improve this more for now. There are more ideas, and you can of course do better with this route. Maybe one more improvement. My starts are so fast. Yo, 2 friends hanging out in chat, cool. Yeah, okay. Let's improve with this route and see where it gets me. One more improvement. Cruise control, think of the 3 months. All rings are linked and all flat checkpoints are linked. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, from this point, not really much to improve. You have to get a better landing. Someone said jump left from the loop. You're missing a checkpoint then. Oh, this looked like a checkpoint for a second, but no, it's just a finish. Okay. Yeah, so you're missing a checkpoint. Top 25 great already? Yes, but one more for the road. Woodrow, thank you for the 2 months. Why does it not land? Guys, we're sticking to this path, okay? There's probably many ideas, but I encourage you guys to try them yourself as well. I can't be a guinea pig for all the routes you guys cook up. But what's good is if you go your own way, right? Like, we know this route has top 25 potential. But if you now go your own way, maybe you find something literally no one else has. That happens sometimes in weekly shorts, that there's like one person with a strat or a line, and if it's good, they end up winning. Cantio and Fanta, thank you guys. That was good, but my speed is gonna be low. Oh? Ooh, so close. So close. You can go your own way, yes. I keep like almost making it. This map would be so much more enjoyable if you consistently made it across. But there's something with the water landing which I thought I figured out, which I still haven't. Maybe it's action key 1? I do think you want the steering. But maybe just less. Now, do you see how my PB, it like jumps a bit up, falls into the water later, and therefore... Like, why is it so far above? That's what I don't understand. That was like dead similar. Dead similar. Carbon copy. And nothing. We tried driving the road as well, but it doesn't look that good. Someone said jump from loop to left checkpoint. I mean, honestly, I see the vision. I think it's slower, but it's not terrible. It's definitely not a terrible route. You'd land up there at 11. You probably finish around 15 mid. $11, $12, $13, yeah, 15 mid, I think. This is a very silly line. Probably on purpose, though. That pillar is there. Gotta go very low. Don't think you need the booster now. Just need to crash against this in a good way. And you will make it. 40 minutes on this map, bro? Why are you in such a rush? What's the rush? What's the hurry? Tell me. What? You know, this is the curse of the green timer. Everything has to go so fast. What happened to just enjoying things? Oh, we're having fun. It's not, oh my god. It's been more minutes than my brain can handle. It's a curse. You're having fun, but your unk status? No, me too. I'm falling out of touch with the pace of content, I think. Do you want to know second place time? I don't need to know anything. Rather not. But I want to try to land this. You got married and had 2 kids while I was playing this. That's efficiency. Yo, triple sec, I appreciate that, thank you. Maybe this works? That's so close. Okay, but let's just, before we get too caught up in the idea, right? Let's picture you actually land at 11 seconds. Cool. So, -5 of this. I crash finish at 10.4, I think. Oh, so that's like 15-0. If you land at 11-0, that's 15-0 if I'm not completely wrong. Every time someone complains about something taking too long, we should watch History for Granite. But you guys love the pyramids. You don't want to admit it, but you actually find the pyramids really cool. So this is like the class misbehaving, and we're saying, alright, fine, let's watch a movie. Whereas I remember vividly from my time in school that we had to be really well behaved to get to enjoy movie night. Or movie day at school. What are your thoughts on the curling controversy? It's the second time today I get asked about the terrible curling drama. And I think more than the actions like in the game, that guy's personality, especially when questioned about a thing he did, was very unlikable. But people also tend to not react their best under stress. You're in the Olympics, you're on TV. You make a good shot and your opponent says, hey, you cheated. It's like, okay. I think many people would be defensive in that moment, but it didn't come across well. What's the curling controversy? I mean, it's pretty intense. So you're not allowed by the rule book to touch the stone that you're sending down the ice on any part other than the handle. And this one player let go of the stone and then touched the granite of it thereafter. Perhaps because he over-rotated the stone and made a quick adjustment. Who knows? But, yeah. Touched the stone after letting go of the handle. A clear 1-2. He saw Broughton got gold for Brazil. I think that's fine though. It is a bit silly, but it's okay. Norway has enough gold medals. We can donate one to Brazil. Okay guys, if you take the booster, this route has a problem. It will now make this part easier. Oh no, this will be faster. This will even be faster, okay. I wanted to do it so badly without the booster, but I think it's now with the booster. Yeah, they do use granite for the curling stones. Because it's such a hard rock that you can make very flat surfaces. And also, they don't take any damage from water or ice, so they don't get misshaped over time. Do you plan on doing any more IRL racing like with the Porsche thing? If I get the opportunity, absolutely. It's just I don't really have ready access to race cars or race tracks in general, so it's a bit dependent on the opportunities that do come through, but I find that really fun. But I don't think I'd ever wanna actually compete in anything like that. Like I enjoyed trying to drive fast on a track, but I also got so much respect for the people that actually try to overtake and win in racing like that, or drive fast laps. Like it's really dangerous. Oh, close. 11.8, but I said 11 on the... Wait, did I miscalculate? No, I don't think I did. I think it's correct. I think this is gonna end up being faster. Oh, guys, we did this in Trackmania games, me and Reso. On the pathfinding map. We had one route where we thought we were absolutely cooking, like... The projection was coming up to like a 137 something. The winning time was a 138 mid, right? We were like, oh, this is incredible, it has so much pace. And then we find out that in our estimation, we miscalculated a few segments and it was just 2 seconds slower. And we'd spent like 2 hours on it, figuring out all the lines and everything. Pain. Pain, it's so painful, especially because you let yourself believe, oh man, I have it. I have the route. Ow. Too slow. Wait, this is gonna be very hard. You're top 66 world now and you've never been that high? Congrats. Nice times. Or nice time if it's one map. It ain't easy. Wait. Before I just mindlessly drive this. Did we see something there? Instead of going all the way up to the statue, I could probably just drive on the grass hill and get by. It's questionable. Like, that gap is what I want, but a little bit faster. I don't know. Can you make more beginner videos? Probably, yeah. It's often easy to think, like, if I've covered a topic one time, that means I don't need to cover it again, because it's like, there's already a video on the virtual TV channel about that. But, or video where I mention something, right? But then if you haven't seen that one video, it's very hard to dig that up again. If it's not relevant recently. Like, I don't know if you guys feel the same, but when it comes to YouTube, I catch myself very rarely searching for things anymore. You know what I mean? Like, do you ever search up a creator to watch that creator? Or is it just all, if it's not on the front page, I'm not. Or in the sidebar, like, those are the things I watch now. The algorithm controls my life, kinda. Like, it's pretty crazy how that's happened. For example, with music. It's so crazy with music on YouTube. They've completely hid where your playlists are, so they're kinda annoying to find. You do have a music tab, but it just shows you the same 20 songs over and over again. It's very hard to find new music on YouTube. And it used to be so easy. Like, you could just go down a rabbit hole. Anytime you clicked on a song, it'd give you like 20 new ones that you hadn't heard before. So you just went, lottery, okay, let me click this one. See what that sounds like. This route is faster, you just need it so good to gain time. What a terrible experience. You can barely find your likes, yeah. How much is Trackmania 2020? The game mode we're playing right now, Weekly Shorts, is free to play. But the game itself is 20 euros or dollars a year for everything, like cup of the day, playing user-made maps. How do I reduce airtime? And more importantly, how do I actually adjust my landing angle so that I land preserving speed there? That's the biggest question of everything. What's your biggest Trackmania achievement? I think it depends. Like, competitively, I've set a lot of official world records I'm proud of. I was the first to climb deep slip. That's pretty cool. 3-time weekly short winner. I mean, 16-time Cup of the Day champion. Khaki. Blindfolded, yeah. Bong Cup winner. True, true, true. We're on deep dip. But the thing about that one is, like, it was hard, but only 20 people ever really tried to get a good time on the map. And only like 5 people after the shortcut was found. D14. I mean, the nation's records are also things I'm proud of, but I wouldn't say like they're like the... Yeah, I wouldn't say they're the things I'm the most proud of. They're just cool. Will there be more bonk videos? Yes, but you know what? This is very silly. You know what the problem's been? So, I've started a tradition now with my friends of playing chess every Wednesday. And we drink wine and play chess. And the Wednesdays where I've done this now, I've been completely fried all of Thursday. To the point where, come around bonk up hours, I've been too tired, so I've decided not to stream. So either chess night needs to have some white days to make room for bonk up, or we gotta figure something out. Cause I can't have bonk up get left behind. Leon, thank you for the 9 months. Favorite opening? Well, I play pretty boringly. I play Queen's Gambit and Sicilian. That's very tame, very positional. Guys, what's it gonna take to get a good run here? I think that guy who got married and had 2 kids in the time I played this now has gotten a divorce. And his kids have moved abroad and gone to university and stuff, like... No divorce can confirm the rest, okay. Is this route even faster? It is suspected to be faster. I believe it is, because... Like, I got a 15.7, which kept 120 speed on the landing. But just visually, you can keep, like, 200. Ow. You can keep 200. That would have been about equal to my PB. And it was a very high jump, and it looked very awkward. Are you trying to tell that every marriage ends in a divorce? No, just passage of time. The rates are insane though, guys. Do you know the stats? I don't know the stats worldwide, but in Norway, the divorce rates right now is over 50%. It's like 57% of all marriages end in divorce. That is insane. That is an insane stat. like, cause then you have people standing there at an altar ready to, maybe, you know, it depends on how seriously they take it, right? But basically ready to proclaim that they want to be with a person till death do them part. 2 people doing this together, and 57% of the time it doesn't work out? Like, what? Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Would you rather end your marriage alive or not alive? Well, it depends, I guess, if you have a good or bad marriage, right? Oh. It's faster. I'm just glad we could prove that it's faster. We are married to the grind, and we get out of the map alive. Yeah, guys, look. That might be the path. I had to release to not crash the finish barrier. It was very close. But, yeah. I'm supposing you can do 14 seconds. We're gonna go next. Could, of course, do one more. Why not? But I think it's time we check out map 4, the speedy map. Also built in the new aesthetic. This is the frozen shore, or what it's called. I do think this aesthetic just looks a little sad, is the only thing. Like, the other ones look so happy, but this one, every map just looks a little gray. A friend of yours is 33 and on her 4th marriage. Her best friend opened her speech with "Welcome back, everybody." Like it's a YouTube video. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Today we are checking out the 4th marriage of my best friend. She's been through a lot, but surely this is the one. Subscribe for more marriages. Like, what are we doing? That's a crazy intro. That is very funny, though. 190, that was perfect. Where did I lose time? Could it be something here? Like skip across? No. It could be with the first booster gate already that I lost speed. Or that landing. Quadruple Norwegian and ski jump at the moment? Wait, which discipline are they doing? I hit the snow. The punishment. Booster gate is so RNG, yeah. No, these ones are oftentimes a bit random. Regular distance women. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I saw the men's one yesterday, but Norway barely off the podium. There's more than one ski jump discipline. Yeah, they have different size hills. You have short hill and normal hill. You also have like actual, they call it ski flying, but I don't think they have a hill for that in the Olympics. Ski jumping is dead, it's all cheating anyway. I mean, it's a very random sport, but there is some consistency in the top people winning, so. I just think, like, even if you get compensated for bad wind or, like, whatever, right? You're still kind of at mercy to the elements so much in your performance. $17.23. But there's a booster gate there too. I'm supposing they're all a bit like this, where suddenly you just gain +1 speed. What I know is that it helps to steer a bit when you're in the gate, compared to just press forward. Just make it indoor and a suit that fits everyone. I think that's wishful thinking that you're gonna get that. I'd say they should just go back to the Greek style. Winter Olympics, Greek style, no cheating accusations anymore, right? Just human bodies, no suits, no goggles, maybe a helmet is fine. For safety measures. And then you don't have all this yada yada. No skis. I do think the skis are integral to ski jumping. No asthma problems. Yeah, that seems to be very common. Funny how that works. Do I watch hockey? No. I have never quite gotten that interested into it because Norway's never been that good at it in my lifetime. It's just not the national sport in Norway at the moment. Maybe that changes, but in the Winter Olympics, people in Norway kind of forget hockey's even a thing. Any ideas? I think it's just not what kids prioritize from a young age. Like, the thing to do in Norway is skiing. Like, that is any outdoors day when you're in school, social activity in the winter. It's a lot of stuff related to skiing. So you just grow up with like that being the thing we compete at. So yeah. That is also why it's like the sport in the country. And then maybe we do, like, there are still people that go into hockey and other winter sports, but we get less really, really strong Olympic quality players that way. Okay, that's good. No, I missed. Zuccarello's pretty good, yeah. No, I mean, you do still have some that are breaking through to the very top level. But it's in no way culture like skiing is culture. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be like, I'm guessing first place is no more than 400ths away. But those 400ths are gonna be a pain to get. Okay, maybe it's more like 500th away. The thing is, you could land with slightly less sliding going on that platform, and that way have more speed for everything else. Virtual, what is your intention with promoting the Coca-Cola company? I don't know if you really think I've thought this through. Well, of course, my intention is to get more and more kids addicted to sugar and slowly over time rot our culture further and contribute to the mass psychosis where we all eat sugary things, drink sugary drinks, and yeah, stay paralyzed to do anything to make a change. No, I just thought it looked cool. And I like the drink. That's the depth of it, bro. It's really that simple. No. Can't you cut the ends in the second checkpoint so early? It's just a straight line with a lot of speed. With no real ways to... like... no real ways to cut across now. Do the best players play with shoes or barefoot? Definitely without shoes. Like you wouldn't... but then on land, things like that can feel a bit weird. Like I know Grenadi, for example, uses pedals, but he takes his shoes off to use the pedals. Guys, I'm not gonna improve on this map. Let's go next. Last map of the week. Let's check it out. Opa. Uh-oh. There is an alt car. So this is the one that had... wait, what's happening? Opa. Hang on. Cable is stuck somewhere. Okay. This is the one that had like a chest aesthetic going on. It's called Full Send. Aha. Rally car. Okay. Could be worse. Could be desert car. Rally car is not that bad. Depends on the surface, but here playable. And I like the chessboard. And it seems like you can get some zoops and tricks to gain time. Oh yeah, again. Wait, but surely... surely you can get across there. No? Like... if you bump... oh, this is gonna be brain rot, but if you bump... I think you can. If you clip that. I'm not going for that. If it exists, the weekly shorts addicts will have at it, but I'll go without that for now. This is gonna be moderately fast without anyway. $16.8. No, there's already a worse strategy. Oh lord. I mean, you do have a lot of possible bounces to calculate. Like you can crash there, you can crash here. Maybe you can stay low rather than getting pulled so high and get a straight line. How's the author time already? The authors on weekly shorts have to nerf their author times to make sure that all records are secret, basically. Like, they intentionally make their author time very weak so that all times that beat it are entering secret mode. If your time doesn't beat author, it doesn't get to be secret. But all the authors could, you know, drive their map a lot faster if allowed to. Wait, is that? No, there's one checkpoint before the loop too. So you couldn't skip already. Pog, you got world record map 1. Nice, Mr. Box. Congrats. Disturbed after finding the strat so soon. Okay, 0.2 more. I'm sure I can get this like under 16 seconds, but then after that, guys, it's gonna be hard. So I'm just trying to straighten out the car early on the wall and on the straightaways. And if you turn the car just fully sideways in the start, it will start to have grip. Looks like you're not making the turn, but you do. And you can jump into the wall hug perfectly and carry speed. What's at the top of this? Is there anything? I mean, there is plastic up there. Is that really faster? Okay, wait, I don't want to ruin this one. We'll check it next time. Uh-oh. That was pretty good. 118. But if you're going that high, you know? Like, you're already going halfway up the wall. Then you might as well get the plastic up the top. Interesting. Right? Yeah, it gains. Okay. Fascinating. Almost. This map feels like roller skating. I really like the aesthetic, and I like the driving of it too. Very well built. It's a 15.5 without the roof hit. I need to steer more. And now with the roof hit. It's it faster. I was so sure earlier. Now I'm not. Okay. The roof is far? Yeah, but you could keep so much speed down, is the thing. If it works. That's a big if, though. Someone's gonna get some crazy flight, no? Like from last checkpoint to finish, you could probably do something stupid. If you are able to get the car upside down or tilted or... Oh, you know what they might do? I just thought about it, right? If you are at all facing upside down or backwards here, with the rally car, you will bounce up a lot from hitting into this. And then you can just fly here. That could work. That could absolutely work. As it before first checkpoint? I mean, yeah, we did see that too. That's a possibility. Ow. Okay. How did my PB manage that? 0.4 and it's again barely outside top 100. I do want to get into the top 100 on this one too. So maybe you could just do that and continue. And nothing else. Or like jump over the block and continue. Tiny. Just a tiny hit. If it gets past the corner, should gain. Of course Juliana would have hit something like this, probably, yeah. But yeah, I'd be happy if it's just a clean normal run, honestly. Oh, bad. Maybe a good setup though. It's not hopeless. It's a little surreal watching so many videos of this man playing the game, deciding to give it a shot, and then being like, oh yeah, I was playing this track earlier? Yeah, I mean, that's how the game is. We play a lot of the same tracks, compare records, strats. It's a lot of fun when you're in the loop, you know? In the Trackmania loop. play the same cup of the day. It's like, oh, I did this turn that way. Or campaign, ranked, whatever the current challenge is. Or current competition. Is that faster? Yep. I probably need a 0.3 for top 100. By the time I get 0.3, that'll be like the top 100 mark, I think. So spamming steering slows you down very fast. Does holding brake do anything? It should. Should as well. What are Trackmania communities outside of Reddit? There's a lot of communities on Discord for Trackmania. That's really where people are hanging out. The Reddit is even more casual, I would say. So, I mean, you can look up like list of Trackmania Discords, and there's like hundreds. Mine is just virtual. Discord GG virtual. But that is the main place, and then Trackmania Exchange. People upload a lot of maps. Not so much like communication going on though. Ubisoft Connect, we got all the groups. I don't know if people are really using Ubisoft Connect to connect. Everyone I know have uninstalled Discord. Is there like a big exodus going on? I think I saw some tweets which were like, oh, Discord DG, like, it was Discord on a tombstone, right? 2026. But I have not... I completely clueless. They're wanting IDs to prove you're an adult. Okay. Seems like a bit of a bad idea. A good idea in some cases, but also like a hassle. Like, how are you gonna... Well... with those kind of things, it's like... It's a good idea if it's safe, right? It's a bad idea if Discord gets hacked. Or someone is a little careless and oopsies. There goes a lot of IDs. Out into the wild. You can never guarantee safety. I don't know. I'm no tech expert. It is probably good for stopping the ultra weirdos though. Like, you gotta be a bit more cautious about the Discord kittens you message if you have your ID attached to your account. That is at least a positive I can see. Maybe? No. Damn. Rob Oak, thank you for the 42 months. Good evening. What's a Discord kitten? I mean, it's honestly better you don't know. It's brain rot online culture. 0.2. I had a jump in the end, which definitely cost a bit of time. The rest was solid. I'm gonna take this for now. We have a clip of Giuliano's world record. Let's see. Wait, you can thumbs up clips now? I didn't know. Okay, so his start is about equal to mine. You know, I don't want to say I predicted exactly this, but I saw that this right here could happen. If you get the car into this position, I saw the ending. I saw it. I just didn't see the line, obviously. In my brain, I saw if you got the car sideways, that could happen. But wow, what a line. That is really cool. Should I try? Try one time. I also want to check out the weekly grand track. So this and the weekly grand are like the two things on my brain right now. Could have helped doing that strategy earlier. I don't think you can really set it up in a different way than he did. Nope, missed it. You're doing a VR tour of the pyramids tomorrow, very excited. Yeah, I know there's this place where you can check it out, right? That sounds exciting. I don't know how much you can actually see there in those ones, but I've heard it is a thing. I'm very curious to hear how you find it. Actually, guys, I don't think I want to hunt the strat. This looks rotten. This looks very rotten. And my brain is on its last cells for the day. I think we're going to check out the new weekly grand. Cool set of weekly shorts though, really enjoyed it. Definitely want to hunt some of these maps more, but not more today. Let's check out Grand Slopes. So guys, we've done really well on the last couple of weekly grants. And if this is a good map that suits my skill set, we could go on a triple in a row podium. All of course depending on how drivable this is. We have what looks like a pyramid at the start. This was in the trailer. Interesting. Another map from the trailer for the new season. Looks hard to find the best way to avoid penalty surfaces. Here I think you just... yeah, you just slam into the hill. But this looks a lot more crashable and random already. Oh god. Than the previous weekly grants. In a good way. I think the previous track was maybe a bit bland. But this looks fun. Huge jumps for 1 hour. Can't get any of them wrong. Or you're out of the running. Ow. What an ending to the lap. Okay, so reduce airtime. Here, just full speed blast a bit to the side. So you try not to get penalty. You can get sent wide here, and that's okay, because you want to jump far here. You might be able to go from hill to hill, I'm unsure. And then it doesn't seem like the cars are too much in the way, or? Oh my god. It's really gonna be about who dares to not release on the jumps and whatnot. What if you go here? That looks faster than slowing down. Discord recently had a breach which affected thousands. Yeah, no, it's difficult to trust companies with your data. Which is why you should check out this stream's sponsor, which keeps your data safe. This could be your VPN company or your data management company. Just send me a message, right? Oh, they just sell it without getting hacked? Damn. Do companies really do that? Like, guys, sorry, terribly sorry. We had a huge data breach. And we made a lot of money off of it by breaching the data intentionally and selling it to some people. Sorry, oops. Some hackers must have got it. All the time, damn. I was thinking you could release land here. Land here. Oh, look at that. Nice, no? Oi, oi, oi. Hylas the mapper. Yeah, Hylas thought a lot about this. He was cooking. First place, going a bit faster. Plus plus, I think. It's quite fun, and because it's such a long map, oh, the cars are more spaced out than previously. So it's actually easier to avoid them. Which I think everyone is going to be a bit happy about after last week's map. I think easy to dodge cars is a plus for now. Is this the new Grand Track? Yeah, so this is the one we'll be doing a 1 hour endurance race on next Sunday. And it looks pretty good. The ghosts are a little bit in the way. You need to dodge the cars? Yes, because they have a collision. So it's very slow to hit them. I'm not sure for the start of the lap yet. I think you just dropped down though. Like, okay, you're slower up until here, but... Oi, oi, oi. Can't tell. Like, if there's a car here now, it is gonna screw up your line so bad. You could maybe even roof it, guys. Like, I think if you drive a perfect line on that reactor part, you might get fast enough to hit the roof and get pushed down again, which would be neat. So plus 0.4, but you jump further, and it's what? Plus 0.4, okay. With more speed. Maybe it's better to slow down. Imagine lap 16 you slam into the checkpoint, yeah. That would be tragic. I didn't max out the speed here, I really want to see. Like, okay. If you could be fast enough to reach the roof that is a little earlier, it might work. Oh shit, okay, one more. We're still very likely beating off the time. Okay, I'm gonna get even more speed next lap and try. And this doesn't seem to be a strat, really. What if you land left side? There's too much grass everywhere. They need to cut this grass more often. Like, this is poorly kept. It's overgrown. Last week's map was brutal, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit poorly designed, last week's. Or maybe intentionally so. This is less speed, so I can't do it here. And then we have one more lap after this, guys. This is lap 8. There you go, get out of the way. Here. Here. We better see some minus here now. Plus 0.3 before the jump. It is faster. And then you want to go out here, keep this speed. Overall gains about 0.3. Now, okay, there's a ton of cars though, so this is gonna be hard. But I just want this. Okay. I think we are crashing the roof. Oh! It almost works. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks like it could work. For qualifier, maybe. Maybe it's faster even if you do release after the hit. Plastic roof there would be giga brain mapping. Unfortunately, I don't know if Hylas got up to the top speeds necessary to to hit the roof there. It can't have been planned. That was very unnecessary. Off number 20, we are gonna finish now, guys, at a 8:55. Author time still by, well, 9:22 actually. Author time still by over 50 seconds. So not at all a challenge to get the author time with all the respawns. But that was fun. Might want to do one more run. Ow. Now that we know the tricks. I want to try the roof hit more specifically. Here you can't do it. Here you cannot do such a thing. Yeah, it's just landing on auto slide. Carry speed. And then I think this line. And probably jump out left. There's a ton of the CPUs going here, so... It's a bit hard to get past them. Nice. Alright, now. Oh no, not diagonal. No speed. If I get the speed, I am gonna do the roof hit. This? Alright, cool map, cool map, cool weekly grand. I like it. I think crashing the cars is an interesting gameplay dynamic that adds a lot of quality. I think that enhances the experience that the user has on the track, of course. I do want to check out what the track of the day we missed out on was. Alright. Very slow. Unique though, for sure, very unique. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wait, why do people say snow car? Or did they say slow? I heard snow car bug slides. That was nice. It's actually a cool little, like, tricky map. With a lot of shortcuts of penalty grass. Like, the road is penalty, but off-road is faster. I like that. Check GPS. Which is where? PF. "29 seconds under author time." Do you think author drove the entire thing penalty grass? I actually wonder if he did. It would be very funny if he did like a really good run just on penalty grass. It seems to line up with the time. Like the time it takes. Yeah, this is riveting. Riveting gameplay. Oh no, I accidentally gained speed. We're gonna have a disqualified run here. Oh man, if only there was a way to go faster. This is so slow. It's gonna be close with the author time. No! Damn. Damn, guys. I think it's maxed. I think it's maxed, actually. It's a really strong time. I guess I could go a bit closer here, though. Oh, ref. I might have... Oh, no. I might have touched the grass. Hunted author time as always, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely had a bit of a Canadian touch here. A little bit of an advantageous touch. It happens a lot. Penalty world record? Well, we need quite strict judges here, because if you accidentally touch grass like this, the record is unbeatable. You have it on camera. Okay, wait, I'll go again. I'll go again. That was not very nice of me. I should have ended that run way sooner. I apologize. Wait, but it's penalty, so... Because it's penalty... We start like this. Alright, just stay close. Nice. Oh, my PB has a lot of speed. Yo, he touched, ref! Do something! That was so blatant. Holy, what a run, what a run. What a run, what a run. 1:06.5? And you cannot argue I touched a single piece of grass. This was clean. Impersonating a Swede. But like, what surprises me is how many others seem to have done this. Oi. Like, these have to be first runs, like, because surely you realize, like Winkler here did, that touching the grass is faster. Nah. It's like the tortoise and the hare. Radomir is really trying to find the path. It's he is full sending it. I don't want to laugh at him, of course. Ref! Radomir wins in the end, by the way. He snipes there. Alright. I'm claiming that has to be penalty record. Interesting stuff. Well, that was fun. Watch from Radomir's perspective. No, but I don't want to, like, I don't want it to seem like we're bullying him, you know? It was just funny moments, but he did one run on the map. Watch it. Alright, but guys, be kind. Be kind because he did one run. He didn't know the path. He found the speed boost here. That's one respawn. But look, he's conscious of the fact that the grass is faster. So this is very good. This is good. More grass through, yeah. Now the map got a bit confusing though. Here the mapper should have marked it more clearly. And then disaster strikes when he falls upside down at the checkpoint, has to respawn. And now he is very far behind. But he is smarter than both me and Undy Jones. He sees that this is all grass. And goes on the lighter. You know when they say the grass is greener? That's what Radomir here has realized. Looks like there's no way he's gonna win this, but he finds a way. And the snipe. And the snipe. Cool. Guys, I am gonna call it an evening, I think. I have a video I gotta post, so expect a new virtual TV video in like 25 minutes. I just have to upload it. And I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I'm gonna hopefully be live tomorrow. I'll see how my voice and everything feels. We've got a lot of stuff to cover that isn't just, you know, the regular weekly events. There's some stream concepts I want to do with you guys, but I think rather than starting something new now, I'll save it for a day with a bit more energy. So I look forward to that. I think either tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll see. Thank you, friends, for watching. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, just stay tuned. Like, it's 8:25 right now. By 9 p.m. Central European time, I'll have a video up, alright? And on that note, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you for watching the weekly Grand. It was a really fun race. The weekly Sports Discovery. And having some fun, hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friends. Go watch your friend Magnus win another title. Yeah, we gotta check how the chess is going, how Olympics is going. All that stuff. See you.